Pardon?
Captain, I just received a couple messages from an operative in the embassy office. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? Was he alive? Did they both actually agree?
Nope.
So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Okay. Time to go express. Jag börjar en jävla lurker. Och in istället.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin. All codes verified. Unlocking. You may proceed, Captain.
Let's proceed, Captain.
There you are.
Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some... So whenever you're ready. Yes. Percival and I have done our damage. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Right.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey.
Right place, right time, am I right? New Atlantis is lucky you were in town.
Well, sometimes I wish I'm thinking. Okay.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Yes, please.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the
Yep.
Please raise your hand.
I
Captain,
am ready.
through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your through service.
Thank you. I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms? Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the...
Oh, at least I get some cash.
I've lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets. I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
Thank you.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know? No, I suppose not. I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Avitus. I was an admiral during the Colony War, one of its great villains. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death. Very astute. That's my daughter. Has she shared with you the nature of our... Our relationship has always been. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. It was an attempt by the United Colonies to solidify its own legacy, forging a new generation of great leaders. They were raised, displayed, incredible. But by the time the Colony War came to a close, there was only Hadrian. But that's ancient history now. You have much more pressing matters at hand, with which I can help. After some long helping them get, with quite a few successes, the names and I'll tell you what. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Doc. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Se om det blir bättre nu då.
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it. If that's what you require to sleep. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Okay. Let's go.
Identity verified.
Oh, doctor.
You may proceed to the exit.
Yep, here we go. Part 2.
Captain, did your... Surprised me too when I learned. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know. The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information. And she certainly... Which is why I need you to... Short of jailing you? No. You're right. Though I presume he didn't call you down there simply to discuss it. Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question. but bringing him to
Ja, nu har jag ju
justice.
höjt micken lite.
He's been on the lam for
Jag hoppas
years.
du har den nu.
That'd be a huge win for the
Jag kan höja den
UC.
lite till om du vill.
What's being offered in return? Allowing you to kill someone on behalf... Well, the old man's been right more... Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already... Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring them... Now, was there anything else you wanted to do? Then I'll bid you good day, Captain.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
Just nu.
Time for a nap before we leave?
Ses.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Yeah? If you have any gear, you... Okay.
Good. May I be of service? I hope we have what you need.
Hey, you should inspect your ship for heat leeches every... Sure, have at it.
My case is all right, I guess.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard. Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So... think you got some bad information. If there was a wanted... Unless... Are you talking about the Warlock? There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. Aetherius debris fields are plenty dangerous, but if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well... I mean, I honestly thought it was... But if the pilot of the Warlock really has been dusting our people... Sure thing. Here. This should get you point. Good hunting.
Just doesn't add up. Spaceport has anti-Xeno protocols. How the hell does a whole herd of terramorphs touch down undetected?
Should I warm up the engines?
We're free and clear for flight. We're locked in.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged. Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
Temperature levels are uncomfortably warm around here.
Jävla tidigt att pröva hur du sticker iväg och handlar då, Sebbe. Klick. Höjningsfråga. Someone's been busy.
Well, that was fun. Now what?
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
This is UC Space. You are cleared to dock with the Den.
You? These nuts.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Got a mosquito.
May I? Was there something you needed? By all means.
Bye.
Good to see you. I hope we have what you need. How may the trick? Yes, of course.
And we're loose.
Remember, Kev?
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding.
Authorized personnel only. Fred has to stay here.
Welcome back, Captain. I'm not surprised. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you? Excellent.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's head. That one you'll need to collect. His name is Kaiser. The area was ground zero, and I think you'll want to check. A military, specifically custom, a powerful resource. You're saving the galaxy, Captain.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Welcome to Feeling Realty. What brings you in today? I don't blame you. I'm here if you have any... Well, first of all, let's see what we have. Right now, I've got a little place in the well that's up for grabs. I have a penthouse apartment in one of the residential towers. Sound like something you... No pressure here. Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
You think this is bad? Try suit walking on the exterior of a military ship during maneuvers.
Hello.
Hello.
Captain, welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten It should. You risked life and...
Though I have had my own personal struggles with the United Colonies.
But it is real good to have you here again. These logs, they're even more thorough than... I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate terramorphs. At this point... I'm sorry, are you? You found... Wait. Guys. Oh, how? That's not funny. No. They faked my entire unit. They threw us all to the wolves. What was so important that they... I'm sure they did. They invested so much in him over the years.
He's alive. This is just typical of UC bureaucracy.
I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Victus in... As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited. You've got nothing to... Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive, it's hope. I had no one when I was outside the UC. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. You and we're getting to change. So I don't care if Victus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the one... Precisely. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can... So, let's get... Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team. But... if he has something to gain from helping us prevent terramorph attack, So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back... I'm honestly not sure what his endgame might be. Involving him, but he clearly understands how valuable it'd be to have... So, I still think... I think it's the right call. But if Kaiser has been out wandering on his own for all this time... I know it's here somewhere. Uh-huh. Here, Kaiser schematics. That old robot's been MIA for a while. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where... A battlefield. Ugh, sheesh. No wonder no one's... That sector of Nera was destination #1 for Xenoweapons. Add to that general environmental devastation, and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any... But I think there's a place where you can... Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to... As good a place to start as any. Kaiser lets us do field work with a level... More than a few of the they require highly... And asking a group of... The colony wars, everything the free... Both sides hoped... When the war... So what Kaiser's doing there of all places, I can only guess at. And I'll make sure we're ready to...
I'll head to my crew position.
No starsuit.
Landing struts primed. Retros fired.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers. So formal. The pleasure's all mine, my good man. Angelo You can call me Gel. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over. Kaiser? Oh, unless you mean... At least that's... But he's a combat bot, right? His wife? But it's been a while since anyone's... Well... Oh... So, sounds like you can wander around out there, hunting. But knowing this rock, going rate's a little steep. I'm listening. Don't think I'm desperate or anything. Yeah. I'd like to help you. Okay. Pleasure doing business. So, one of my roughneck, eyes open too. Oh, and give Ahab a kite. In need of materials? No better selection. Ecliptic are the meanest damn soldiers of fortune in. You stumble across. Nasty kind of alien. Original ones brought to me, but they left behind.
Perhaps we should poke around this salvage yard and search for anything useful.
base. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power. Level. Insufficient. Battery required. Type. Microcell. Inquire at. Salvage yard. Battery. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Thank you for your aid. Major Sanon. Although additional support may allowing me to leave. Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99.
I'm sorry. You're chasing a real...
They will be. Follow me. Mind your step, as you have no doubt witnessed.
Sadly for you.
I am detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication. It would appear Unit 99 has been Our work here is... a plague. You are docked at one of a kind.
well take what we can.
Neutralize the target. Target locked.
Show me what you've got. peaceful out here.
I'm pleased to see scrappers disassembling these mechs. Damn war machines are better off being erased from history.
This place used to be a
Finest
repair
supplies on the
facility
planet.
for mechs
All
back
legal.
during the war. Now we butcher them for fun and profit.
Off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Hello, Captain.
How may the trade authority... You won't find a better... there something you needed? Yes, of course.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
Always a pleasure to roam these locations with lower gravity.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I.
Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinium. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on, I'll walk you through it.
This is quite an impressive research facility. When it comes to the study of the Terramorph, the Red Devils are sparing no expense.
You remember that creature we talked about? Apparently they were... But when the youth... We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location, as you can see. What we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breed. We even think that find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively. Hello? I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even... Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up terramorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So, to say... Well, that's still not 100%. But it sounds like the Vanguard will actually be picking up a fair bit of it. But there's no sense in hammering down those sorts of details before we've made it. Well, so... Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. We're talking years of work. Not to mention some high... Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Seeley's gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines, or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian. It's certainly not encouraged. Exactly what I was... Now, the UC has a small operating base on... We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with... But you need to know, Londinian? It belongs to the Terramorph. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you...
guy here, clearing out bad guys.
How's it? We got lots of stuff. Cool. Let's. Yo, stick. Get out there.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we... Scan your ship. All right, we're done.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits directly from your pocket.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today.
Need something? Yeah? Yeah? Well, then let... You either walked into the... So, instead... Hey, I never said... Look, let's stop... Then here I thought... Yes, let...
All right, buzz off. I'm busy.
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise.
Well, you wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Welcome to Sick Heart's Outfitter. Welcome to Sick...
How about
I can promise you, I've spent years, so take your time.
That actually sounds like a good idea.
Great.
Thank you for noticing. I have a lot... This is a prime... You'd think that, right? Anyway, so why don't you... If you don't see... Come on in, please. I'm sure we can make...
You need to move some merch. You got the money. Done here? Time to move on.
Interesting. See? I told you. Look at this place.
Don't forget,
ridiculous,
we
right?
sell all types.
Why
Welcome.
would someone open a mining supplies business on an ocean planet?
Exactly.
The first time you see, yet here I am.
Few more months before this loser
That would be a blessing, my friend.
Don't be such a jerk. We should look around.
Certainly,
and see
my
if there's
friend.
something. We can buy.
Yeah,
You would do that for a
wanna
total
waste your
stranger.
credits,
I've come
you
up
go
with an
back to
idea
hell.
that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve. Wonderful. Simply, I appreciate your help. I hope you have a glorious day, my friend.
Part of the most
This better not be. If it's too hot to handle, we can take it off your... Not interested.
I'd rather not get mixed up with a syndicate of gangsters.
Yeah, Owen told me not to worry about it.
Well, there you go. Business as usual.
I don't need it. Not a... I don't... Now we're getting some. If you, find anything else, make sure...
Submit your application now. The nearest kiosk.
The settled system.
Take heart
If you... Hello there! Business could always be better. My dear mother would have said the same. It has not... You won't find another... Remember to steer clear of Neon security. They're up...
Heart of the settled system. SSNN.
It's a dangerous galaxy.
Hey there. Got the shakes, huh? Don't worry. Doc Manning will fix it.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency. Oh my goodness. Another pores. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, you're certainly welcome to take a look.
Took me months to shake it off.
I can assure you it. You see, I'm a bit... We've argued about it.
You kidding? No one cares if you're addicted to the...
Then you understand what I'm up against. At this point, I pay them for this. Now, not much, I'm afraid.
This way when I can't get a fix.
I wouldn't mind a bit of extra traffic as long... Huh. Well, it's completely dependent upon how long the users people have been using for, say, 2 years. But there are others. Try not to get hurt out there.
Welcome to the hotel, Vola.
I think you'll be... Nope, no catch. My hotel is...
Well, almost every business. They claim that it's because Neon occupies such a prime location, having close...
But I think you and I both know...
Well, luck might have played a part, but that's a story. So... Oh, thanks. Remember, we always have plenty of amazing...
to the Hotel Vola. Each of our unique stars.
So, why did you drag me in here?
You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girl.
Are you sure you're in the... Do you think I've suddenly inherited a fortune? This place is way out of my price range.
Hey, you're the one that told me she was expensive.
I take it from your... Please forgive my disrespect. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Hemlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goons.
If you find something, I'll help you out, okay?
The Seoka Syndicate, of course. They're a group of They're based out of Neon, but no one is certain who runs this. Ah, yes, the authority.
Sadly, I think he's right.
Anyway, Oh? What? Oh, I carry all sorts of unique items from across the settlement. I'm not one to before I... Oh, yes. Oh my goodness, that's such a... Headlock's quite a danger. You say that, but... Anyway, It was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
Back off.
Morning, noon, or night. Enjoy one of our distinct coffee.
Hi there. Welcome to Terra Brew. How can I... Corporate policy report. Certainly.
Anywhere in the galaxy. Terra Brew. Enjoy a cup. Right now. It's time to see yourself through new eyes.
We've been here an hour already. Maybe
You're
you should
looking
have
for a new
figured out what you
hairstyle?
wanted
Maybe
before
a
we
change of
came.
color. Welcome to Enhance. If you're tired of our state-of-the-art machinery for a small one-time...
Don't know how much I've wanted to do this.
I'll take a look.
Oh, I think we do. Which is why we've all been pitching in the last few months to for your birthday.
When I arrived here, it's...
Surprised you didn't have
She's helped me
every
out with...
detail already imagined.
I thought I did, but
Of course.
France's options is serious choice overload. Plus,
Unfortunately, once the process is complete. However, if you don't like your new look, you're always welcome to return to your original look by under...
Hey, whatever you choose is going to be fine.
Ooh, sorry. But don't worry.
Still you.
Thanks.
Absolutely. We're proud. If for any reason our machine doesn't perfectly replicate the look you selected, we'll make it right. If you're looking for a new you, I'm always ready to help.
Look at you. Beautiful, unique, original, bored. Ever look in the mirror and wish you could see another version of you? Now is the time to enhance your life. Here at Enhance, we offer a full range of cosmetic and biological services. For just a few credits, our certified technicians will quickly and painlessly alter your physical makeup. It's time to see yourself through new eyes. Only at Enhance.
I hope it turns out well.
We're on Neon. Our beds are comfortable and
It's a dangerous galaxy.
Want to challenge your
It's a wonderful here to purchase some mining goods. Ah, thank you. Thank you for taking. Farewell, my friend. And tell everyone we have plenty of mining supplies and...
Baby.
Can't do the job without the right tools. And I have the tools for the job. Oh, this goddamn... You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long. Now you... Oh. It's come up on my performance evals. But I know the needs of this not that it should matter to you. Oh, that's you then. Don't much care for Vanguard. My sister's kids live in the city. Yeah, they... effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near. Still. Now. That's correct. Ran logistics for the devil. Military logistics. Coordinating habitats for nightmares from the far. Stalking the UC for a rancher who's got 2,000 grade A kilos of... So when I heard things might be opening up again. If anyone can pull off something as downright lunatic as that, and I'll make sure they've got all the supplies they... Don't worry.
Yeah, what is it? Feel free to drop some stuff. Maybe another time. It's a damn shame that it was necessary to reopen this facility. But someone has to deal with the fact that the Terramorphs have resurfaced.
Yes.
Howdy.
Excuse me.
We had to go through some mental fortification training to work here. Hoping...
That was a pleasant change of scenery.
This world is off limits. You were advised to jump... Let me check my logs.
Beginning landing cycle.
inside the barrier! Shovel time! You with the Xeno unit? Command post is at the far end of the compound inside the old terminal.
done that before. I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit. Commander Hatum, I'm...
No need for introductions, Major Sinan. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinan's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other? Is something wrong? Nervous? Understandable.
I was told this was a pressing mission. Was I misinformed? I was told this was a pressing mission. Was I misinformed? Nervous? Understandable. Is something wrong? I was told this was a pressing mission. Was I misinformed? Is something wrong? Nervous? Understandable. wrong? Nervous? Understandable. I was told this was a pressing mission. Was I misinformed? Is something wrong? I was told this was a pressing mission. Was I misinformed? Nervous? Understandable. Is something wrong? was told this was a pressing mission. Was I misinformed?
Damn Mike again.
Nervous? Understandable.
Oh. Let's try it again.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your... And I do believe there's some... Now, once you're out, though I can't guarantee... I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming...
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes.
Percival will be scanning the city for... All right. Head over to the arm.
Give him one for me, all right?
Yes. What?
Heard you're going out there willingly. Damn.
You match our description. Make sure you had the best tools.
I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked.
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city. Systems should shut themselves back down.
All set on your gear? Then let's... Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready. Personal com. Should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud. Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
I hope we find a use biologist, Captain. of them. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the... facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Morphs! Open fire!
Injury sustained. You'll have to try again.
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city.
All set on your gear? Then let's get this show on the road.
Yes.
Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
Alrighty. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
These things, they're all dominated. Clean them out and keep an eye out for the more controlling them. That part of the life form should prove useful.
You're done.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Closer. Closer. Closer now.
Stand still. I'm going to wear your skin.
Surrounded. All around. No way out.
You left us. Why did you leave us?
Weapons. We just want to be friends.
Samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. No. Earlier scan picked up a valid terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm? What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, are you seeing this? Oh my god. The heat leeches are terramorphs.
What? No. It can't be true. Heat leeches are everywhere. They live everywhere. That means terramorphs. Oh my god.
You just saw that, right? That heat leech became... Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then we just found out... Pretty major is right. The Lazarus plant. It's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leak. But that means if anyone knew about this, you could sneak a leech into a city, or even Good God. The attack on New Atlantis. But first, you'd have to know...
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it!
We may proceed.
Go!
Engaging.
All right, let's get to the bottom of this. Percival, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it... Exactly. Someone saw a bioweapon no one would recognize as one. Sort of thing that'll keep you up at night. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be... And the timing of that one. It couldn't have been just luck that it happened. These attacks... They certainly were. But having this answer, well, who could pull something like this?
Let's save the discussion for when you all are... If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise...
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into this...
The entrance is this one. Sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Reactivated. Error. Control.
Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sanon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral! It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties? Yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk. Avitus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep... He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon, and he killed those people to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. Condemn... No, he's worse than a... Yes. But if the plant was used to trigger the attacks, could Avitus have been involved? And even if he wasn't directly involved. So you're telling us that the attack on New Atlantis was Avitus's responsibility? But I guess we're not getting any more answers right now. If that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find. Try it now.
Successful. Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled. God! Concentrate fire! Shoot! Shoot! We need to get the sample from that thing. Oh, well then, let's give it all we've got. That sound! What is that?
That thing is putting out some kind of signal. Raiders lighten up. I think you're due for some company.
Join us in bliss.
The thralls! They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can. Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
I've heard the story, but I've never seen it by the size.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the... This plate. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy.
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must...
It's a bit more
I'm sorry, what? He's pulling my leg.
No, I don't believe he...
So that means...
I believe that's exactly what that... Look, Captain. Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able... But Avitus is the only... Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? Good. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know. Best of luck, Captain. And...
The samples are preserved.
So, we eating at the Sagebrook, or is it just a quick snap from the Terrabrew?
If you don't see... I know we're safe now, but I'm still... Oh, please, take... Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for coming in.
You see that scientist?
Authorized personnel over. Trent has to stay here.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard, did you find what you were looking for? Now, what in the heavens would make you... That's quite the claim. Perhaps I can convince... outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it. Now, being as clever as you are, you can be more right. The attacks. When I discovered the plant, I did consider it, but we were at war. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport and sealing away knowledge. Simple to say now, but with the outbreak raging from a barrel, I removed the dangerous variable. But then, as the war ended, my trial, and what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. I become a trusted advisor, and met the dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the... What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by... heroes without a villain. And we all... It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant. And look at the results. I know. Isn't that preferable to languish with only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the... I'm simply looking for you. And let's not forget the importance of our eliminating the terramorphs, securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the cabinet. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the cap. After all, that is a pity, Captain. But just think about the opportunity I've provided here.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Aceles are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to... So what about your end? Did you find it? Did my father tell you what he knew about the... I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sanan name than him.
So you're telling us that the attack on New Atlantis was Victus's responsibility? All that, just to help restore the family name? How How did he ever think that was...
Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this. I'm sure he did. But he killed dozens of people. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left, unless there was more to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things.
Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know...
I do know the science. I also know math, and a 1 in a million chance of immune. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best... It's hard to know. But if you're really that concerned, you could request they be... Asylees aren't hostile to humans, but they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk... Using them to clean up the terramorphs and leeches, though, it's... Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Asylees... They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat.
And the Asylees seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock.
And here we go.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence. Is what I'm reading here true? The second report claims to know the perpetrator as well. Did Reginald Orlays actually commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays? It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sinon has not left containment for the better part. You have evidence to back.
It just transformed.
Heavens help us.
I'd know that voice anywhere.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath, plain and simple.
Officer, please collect that record.
Yes, ma'am. Begging.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think we failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vavictus sooner. It's well past. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can... With the threads you've brought together here, the three of you have likely spared thousands. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no...
A sound decision, Madam President. Tell the Freestar Collective. Wow. So
I'm in agreement. I failed to see the...
Indeed. Open relations at this point would be critical towards maintaining peace.
That is an interesting idea. A grand gesture to further display this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
The observers on Mars have proven such a gesture can bear fruit.
So, you want us to make nice with the Collective by sharing our state secrets?
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the Collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now, in fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But the project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps. The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Glad to see someone's not afraid of a little applied genetic. The science division is in full agreement.
I doubt there's another body in the galaxy that could pull it off.
Absolutely correct. There are no better hands in the galaxy for this project than ours.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the...
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what you want.
Well, well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain.
Well, thank you.
No need to thank me. You brought this on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your account now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access. Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you... But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you? Suppose that's true. Just getting those coordinates to you now. Report says at these coordinates fired on United Colonies craft. You're cleared to use lethal force if necessary.
I have a bounty.
Documentation suggests Ecliptic might be involved in the attack, so I take that.
Never a better time than right now to set... Well, well, if it isn't the... In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. What do you say? It'll... Great! You're in for a real treat. It's one... Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located... You'll love the place. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure...
infinitely better than the...
Time to get this shit moving.
Setting down, everything in the green. Let's put this bird on the ground.
There's some cat tied.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
You're a tough one to track down. Is that right? Most bounties we run it. Anyway, since you seem someone's... How many credits you think? Good question. Or... Well, then how about we can... Leave now.
Imagine being marooned on a planet like this. I don't know how you'd survive.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
I got this. Now look at you. I'm out of here. Go, 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 run!
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore. That last click
is so satisfying, isn't it?
Come on! Here! You're gonna pay for that! There's nothing here. Are you sure? Keep looking. It's just not here. Listen, the boss said it's here.
bothering to carry all that junk?
I don't stock up on junk.
Integrity looks good.
All crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
Was there? If there's anything I can do for you, I hope we have what you need.
I might. Too good bit.